Honey. Hi bro, welcome to stream. Oh, sorry for आपका chat weird पड़ा मैंने, but hi. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। अरे
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match.
Yeah, Aida Honey.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Everyone please channel को like and subscribe कर दीजिए भाई, जो भी नए बन गया है, thank you so much. Like जरूर कीजिएगा।
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Yeah, 3K subscribers करवा दो यार, I need 3K subscribers.
Well, we're on the way. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Adams with a definite fell there. Ronaldo turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's played him through. And the shots, there's the hit! Oh, the ball's come, oh, he's been caught napping!
Oh.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ribéry. It's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Yamal. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, played right into his path. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, super ball. Yamal!
Oh, yeah.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yama, kaide kamai, mere bhai, kaide kamai. हाँ, गोंडो, यही तो बजेगी रोक.
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! They've scored! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Y pues कुछ हो जाता यूं. हाँ.
En el minuto 19, el dorsal 33.
Alava have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Sima, strong running down that left flank. Leganes trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And he's there to clear it. Knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The ball has bounced loose now. Ronaldo delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And he goes cross-field. Sima. That'll be a throw. Another throw-in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oscar Rodriguez. Alava are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That pass isn't the best. Pressure coming in from all directions. Nastasic. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oscar Rodriguez. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mbappé. Yamal. Mbappé receives it in a good position here. Shot a goal! Hernandez. Ribery.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Ribery. Mbappé ploughing through the middle.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Hemos empezado mal.
I thought that was a
pero no
decent
sorprendimos.
45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Alaba go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now the breakaway. No way through there. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nastasic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Nicely worked. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappé. Yamal.
La
60 minutes
asistencia
played.
este partido asciende a 28.599 espectadores.
Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappé shapes to shoot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Cristiano Ronaldo very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it
भाई
made
बहुत
all the
बढ़िया
difference in
गोल
the
यार,
creation
बहुत
of that
बढ़िया
goal.
गोल
I don't
यार।
want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
सुपर गोल। आप लोगों को यही कहना पड़ेगा यार, इस गोल के वास्ते 2 शूटर का ये एक फायदा होता है। Mbappé, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava
Yes.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very
इसमें
visible now.
रुपए
They
को भी
really
दे दिया
fancy
तो
themselves to
आउट
go and wrap things up.
रुपए में
Oscar
तो नहीं
Rodriguez.
रहना होगा रुपए
That is a brilliant
ये
interception.
तो
Koundé. Driven forward. No, that's been intercepted. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Rosier. And they can counter here. Rosier. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal. Spread it left. Seema.
Oh, यार
Oscar Rodriguez. Just eases him off the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Ribéry. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely aimed pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappé looks to get on the end of this. Mbappé. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. Ribéry.
Such good technique.
Oscar Rodriguez. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Mastermind win.
Taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Alava have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And we're underway. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Opts for safety. Bartra. Nathan. Bartra. And here's Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Anthony. And it's Bartra. Spread it left for Pablo Fornals. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Played towards the other side. And here's Lo Celso. And Sufati. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
First quarter of an hour gone. Nathan gets across to intercept that. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Mbappé. Koundé. Well timed, excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! There it is! There is the breakthrough! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all... Oh no, this does not look good. A lot of chance! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that was very necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. Almost half an hour in now. Nathan. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Steaming on goalwards. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Anthony. That is very well defended. Plays a delicate ball. Bartra promptly onto that, and that is that. Alava looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's in plenty of space here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Modric. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anthony. That's a throw. Nathan kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bartra. And that's gone loose. He's got away. Nathan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out to the left it goes. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Alava sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Confiemos en que nos vaya igual de bien en el segundo.
And the action is back on the way. Lo Celso. No way through there. Koundé. He's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lo Celso is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Anthony. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappé. And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nathan. Anthony. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Alava can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 52.044 espectadores.
60 minutes played. Ansu Fati. Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. Pablo Fornals.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Modric. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Anthony. Lo Celso. Well, that has not gone well. Alava still have the cards to affect this game. Alava disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Ansu Fati. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at this. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
It's become a case of men against boys. Alava will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Zaire Emery. Ribery driving forward. Can he finish? It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So there's going to be another change here. Sadiq to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Alava are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Isco. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Lo Celso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's picked it up out wide. Sadiq.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Isco. Lo Celso. Now it's Mbappé. Isco.
4 minutos de descuento.
Mbappé. Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! Isco. Chance here to counter. Lo Celso. And we're done. Alava pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So it's away we go then. Now it's Mohammed Salah. He has found the way through. No, that's been intercepted. There is front Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alaba are looking to go forward now. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Distributed tidily. Ribéry. He likes Moriba. He's through here. And he's straight offside. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Mbappé. Oh, what a pass! That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Ribéry. Danger averted for now. The pass has gone astray.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Moriba. Vigo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mbappé! And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. And they've switched it over to the other side. Tries a shot! That's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he put it away? There it is! First blood drawn. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Alaba have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and it's Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Mbappé. Mbappé! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Alaba head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He can run onto that. Sima. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ah, that's a fine interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, again there's no way through. And here's Mbappé.
Mbappé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alaba just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Sima. Ribery.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's the header! And he's there to clear it. Koundé. Gets his head to it! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Aspas. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gets into some space. Could try cutting inside here. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7. El dorsal
Ribery.
11. El dorsal 19.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappé!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And that's gone loose. Modric. Modric knocks it out wide. Chooses to go back. Oh, this looks sharp.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Marcos Alonso gets over and intercepts. And they're on him in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, great chance! Yamal! And it's Modric. Mbappé! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Alava can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Alava are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Driving on and making good progress. Bellingham. And he'll shoot here. And that wasn't far away.
Bellingham probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Oscar Mingueza. Moriba.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That's at the end. Alava are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Mbappé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can, that could spell hits one! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
He's got the shot away! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Del Piero. He's dealt with that really well. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Maradona. Great defending, strong and determined. He could be in here, face to face with the chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No way through, so back it comes. He gets big! Cleared without hesitation. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, that's a key interception. He's through here. Del Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Palmer. And they win it back again. Yamal. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. Guti. That's headed upfield. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Costa Curta. And Fermin. Pedri. Now it's Mbappé. Palmer. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's got to be in here! Fermin. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Played towards the other side. Now it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Al Nassr have their second corner now. Spain are looking to go forward now. Well read, nice interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Fermin.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maradona. And Koundé. Maradona. Fermin. Del Piero. Kim Min-jae cuts it out. Fermin. Now Costa Curta. Fermin.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Al Nassr leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé. Fermin. And that's an errant pass. Koundé. Pedri. Fermin. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Darwin. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Guti. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pedri. Interesting ball. He's in a great position. Oh, decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end.
Can he finish? And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Adams calmly anticipates. Now it's Maradona. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kim Min-jae gets across to intercept that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Maradona.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, they could be caught out here, and the shot! Really well-taken goal. And they get themselves in front! Terrible error, duly punished.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 79 el dorsal 9. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mbappé getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the...
Big chance! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappé nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Rodri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mbappé! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 16 será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Just 5 minutes left. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No way through. Guti. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zaire Emery powering forward here. There's no flag. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Al Nassr proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mbappé voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position, you need athleticism, you need legs, you need to be able to get...
Simmer! Javi Guerra. Cleared away, and it's Ribéry. Threads one in. Cleared without hesitation. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappé. Aarons. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And Mosquera. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. In with the challenge. Diego Lopez is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Lopez stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ribéry. Sima. Ribéry. Mbappé is onto this. Decent hit! Jesus Vasquez. Javi Guerra. Amad. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That looks a good ball. Mamardashvili deals with it effortlessly. And he was quick to react. Mosquera. Now Aarons. Diego Lopez. And he's picked out the run. He's under a lot of pressure there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Zaire-Emery. Oh, that's a key interception. Diego Lopez.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's cut it out. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. So nearly the perfect ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mosquera. And Diakabi. Jesus Vasquez. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back on the way. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And Mosquera. Now Aarons. Diego Lopez. Tarega. Now Vasquez. Aarons. Javi Guerra. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aarons. And Javi Guerra. Wriggles his way through. He has found a way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Great ball, and he's in here. Aarons just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's intervened well there. Diakabi. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Tarega. And Diakabi. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mosquera. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. Sadiq. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
He is through here. He's had a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plays it, and he's following up. And that is wildly off target.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Mbappé. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, super find. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Hakimi closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Javi Guerra. And Cesar Tarega. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Such good technique.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Mosquera. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Sergi Canos.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aarons. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
There's no flag. Chance and a header! He scores! Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Hakimi is the guilty party there. Played through for the wide man.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, super ball! And a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that will be the final act. Well, you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for now, they lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ha sido una derrota amarga, pero aprenderemos de ella y seremos más fuertes.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. Danjuma, Koundé wins the duel this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ribéry. And he's on his way! Nice ball and he's in here. He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alaba with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to cut back. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is promising. Now the finish! That's another chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Hernandez really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Mbappé. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Van der Beek. Alaba are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, what a simmer! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Alaba have their second corner now. Van der Beek. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
That could spell trouble. He is through here. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Alaba are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ribéry. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Alaba are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Sima. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Mbappé. Ribéry. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is good alertness. Can he latch on to this? Seema. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alaba have their third corner. There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Seema clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Blint. And it's Blint. It's Romeu. Van der Beek. Danjuma.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zaire Emery. And he's had a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Van der Beek. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That was lovely, that.
Danjuma. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Alaba heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Van der Beek. Floated through. Alaba have struck first time. It's loose now, in for the pieces. And more, and more, and more. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Yamal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Van der Beek. Zaire Emery. Seema. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they win it back again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Beek. Danjuma.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, what has happened here? Showing good feet. Mbappé, who does have an assist to his name.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal! They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack, it really was.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Alava are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a very... Can he put it away? He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Yamal, Alava are looking to break at pace. Blint. Oh no, this does not look good.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Look at the space here. Goes in for the header. Sticks it away. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
It's run loose here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Blint. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. Mbappé. And he's picked out the run. Cristiano. Chance! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got away. He's having a go. And that has flown over.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got...
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
El dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Alava will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Danjuma.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Sadiq. Dembele.
Habrá 5
Sadiq.
minutos de descuento.
And it's Dembele. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes to add. Yamal. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mohammed Salah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Lovely feet. Mohammed Salah. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Alava looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.
ఏం చేస్తున్నాను అట్లే నెల జీతం తీసుకున్నావు 5 కోట్లు రాబట్టి నాతో వెళ్ళి ముందు నుంచి లేదంటే వెళ్ళిపో Airlines. అనుకున్నది సార్ థ్యాంక్ యూ మనకు కావాలనుకున్నదాన్ని ఎదుటివాడు కాదని లేని ప్లేస్లో నిల్చోబెట్టి ఎదగాలి. లేదు చూద్దామా? Maybe. These are some independent. Because నా వైఫ్ ఎవరన్నది నాకు తెలిసింది. డీటెయిల్స్ ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ అయినా తప్ప విషయం నుంచి అయిపోతూ చేస్తాం. ఇంకేంటి చేశాను కారణం నేనే. నేను చెప్పిన అబద్ధమే. నేను అట్లా is a boomerang. ఇలా డబ్బు నాకున్న రెండు ఆప్షన్స్. వీళ్ళే డబ్బు తీసేస్తారని ఆదితో చెప్పి నేను ఫ్రీ అవుతాను, లేదా ఇక్కడ ఉన్న 70 మంది కోసం ఆ డబ్బు నేను తెచ్చాను. వీళ్ళైతే ఇస్తే ఇప్పుడు ఎలా చేయాలి?
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
So the overriding question in this part of Planet Football is will they or won't they? And there's a football game amongst it all, an apparent detail in the broad brush of expectation and bravado. The champions-elect already have one hand firmly on the trophy. A win here will guarantee them the ultimate photo opportunity. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So what must be going through the players' minds now? Seems as though they're all smiles.
Well, Peter, they've been the best team over the course of the season. That's why they're in this position in the first place. Now, as long as they stick to what they've done so far, I can't see any reason as to why they won't do it again today. Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, we're on the way. So will today be the day? The crowd hugely expectant. Now, who's going to be first to this? Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right, but Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. Played over towards the opposite flank. Diego Rico. And it's Bernat. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's delightful. Juan Mi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. And he welcomes it in. Juanmi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good run down the right. Mbappé gets flagged offside. Zaire Emery. Nicely weighted ball. Still goalless at the moment. He's in plenty of space here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Adams. Juanmi! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Van Bouten. And Adams. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Adams. Now Van Bouten. And it's Van Bouten. Adams. Zaire Emery. Adams. Hernandez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Van Bouten. Koundé.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernat. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good-looking ball. Ribéry. Shot at goal! Mbappé! Oh, how good is that? Well, there's your superstar.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. You knew he had to have his say at some point, and he's gone and done just that. What a fantastic player. Just fantastic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
El dorsal 9.
Alava penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. It's run loose here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Zaire Emery. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And Adams. Hernandez. Adams. Zaire Emery.
Habrá un
And
minuto
it's
de
Van
descuento.
Bouten. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And that has been cleared. Cleared away. Alaba have it back and can go again. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Alaba happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ribery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Getafe are looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappé. And he's been shifted off it. He's played him through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Bouten. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Walaikum assalam, Wajid Miya.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Extra करके मैं इसको ये दे दिया.
Marcó en el minuto 58 el dorsal 9.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on.
There's the hit!
पीछे मारता भाई आपका
Into the
भाई.
lead once more. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And now he has two. Alaba go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
52.820 espectadores.
And he's picked out the run. Has a goal!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hernandez. Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Hernandez. Ribery has got himself a free kick. Adams. Van Bouten. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Big chance to get at them. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Mbappé.
Mbappé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Bernat. Borja Mayoral. Just eases him off the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ribéry. And he's away. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he put it away? He's got it all! And this is getting better and better.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Amad. Mohammed Salah. So what can they make of this? He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Bouten. Adams. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh no, what has happened here? It'll be a throw-in. Koundé. Van Bouten. And it's Van Bouten. Zaire Emery. Now Van Bouten. Zaire Emery. Amad. And Koundé. Zaire Emery. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappé! Bernat.
3 minutos de descuento.
Diego Rico. Pass is just off target. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Carlos Perez.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
So this is the day they reign in Spain, and this is what it means to win it.
Oh, what can I say, Peter? What a moment. The league that gave us tiki-taka and some of Europe's most feared teams. This is really special. It's certainly a title I would have loved to have won as a player, but that's me in dreamland, especially alongside some of the players who recently graced this pitch here.
Sure, that is a sentiment shared by many former players and indeed players of the current age. This is certainly a nation that does football with extreme style, and that will go too for the celebrations which will shortly be upon us.
Hemos ganado. Enhorabuena a todos y gracias por el apoyo.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
We have already... Oh, they could be caught out here! It'll be a throw-in. Ribery. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been cleared. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Looks to the other side. Sima. Not the most accurate pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Strong running down that left flank. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good. Can he put it away? Goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 9.
Alava have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gonzalez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gonzalez. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Nice control. Yamal! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Showing great feet there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Sima. And it's Modric. It's a really well-measured ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, I sense someone needed to have a word with him here. Might as well be the referee.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. Good read, needed to be. Kumbula. Now Gonzalez. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The fullback is in acres of space here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Mbappé. It's a great ball. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Great chance here from position A1. Mbappé against the crossbar. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappé. And Koundé. And it's Ribéry. Stood up well to him there. Modric cuts it out. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Alaba, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. Alava carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, he hits one! Gets his head to it! There it is! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to dink it through. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread out to the left.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalez. Referee's given a throw. And he's gone looking for safety. Kumbula. Gonzalez.
Asciende a 28.997.
There an awful lot of pressure. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribéry. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And it's hoisted clear. He's got a... Has a go! They've done it! And they're back in front! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Alava go into the lead.
El dorsal 10.
Gonzalez.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 31.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Pinches it off him.
El dorsal 17.
Modric had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Alaba can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Alaba go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappé! Alaba are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappé is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Alaba have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Amad. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hernandez. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. And a goal kick. Well, played right into his path. And the finish! It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Can he put it away? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Well, now here's a good battle. He's having a shot! There's a goal! And from the brink of doom and despair, back they come.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there is...
It's Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aimed in towards the centre, terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, he's been caught on it here! A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! Late in the day, this This could well be it! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Gol. El dorsal 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alava take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Foot in. Now it's Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared away. And it's played in here. Tries to get it clear. And there goes the final whistle. Alava have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Mbappé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Alava leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan...
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So it's down to business here. And he was quick to react. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's Sadiq! Vallecas ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ribéry, Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Lejeune. And no, that was never going to make it. Dembele tries looking up for options on the left. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's had a shot!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that has not gone well. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ribéry. Sadiq! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lejeune. Vallecas are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Well timed, excellent interception. Dembele. Modric. And he's lost his... Sadiq! He's delivered all right! Alava have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shifted upfield. Dembele. Looks to the other side. Olise is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, what a climb! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not getting past him there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The ball has bounced loose now, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Modric.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Alaba head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The message is clear, none shall pass. Modric. Pressing high and with purpose. Ribéry, who does have an assist to his name. Lobbed in behind. Dembele, and he's onside. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Dembele couldn't squeeze it through.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 51.577
He's under a
espectadores.
lot of pressure there. Dembele, he's got a... It's Dembele! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vallecas choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And it's Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Sima. That's really well cleared. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great ball, and he's in here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Short changes him with that pass. Modric. Ribéry. Chris. Great hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ribéry. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sima. And it's Modric. And he's taking no chances there. Corner number 2 then. Vallecas have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Has a shot! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mohammed Salah. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Lewandowski. Koundé, that's a sharp pass. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's picked his way through. Referee's given a throw. De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He won't be happy with that one. Ferran! beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Lewandowski. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great play. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yamal.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he thumps it clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kubasi. De Jong. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Araujo. Kubasi. Araujo. Kubasi. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Jong. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Modric. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Deftly out wide. Koundé. Ribéry. Lewandowski is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde wins the duel this time. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Araujo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh no, this does not look... Lewandowski! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Mbappé. Mbappé. This is promising. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's gone loose. Good effort from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Koundé. That is good alertness. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is through here. There's the shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that has put paid to that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ferran Torres. He has found the way through. He's had it taken off him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That was lovely, that.
Ribéry. He's got away. Ribéry ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
Kubasi. Araujo. Szczesny. And Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Dink through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Modric.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. De Jong. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Mbappé. It's a sweet ball, that. Sadiq.
Might want to be careful there.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! They've scored! They're back within reach! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So is this the start of a comeback? No, that was never going to make it. That's been cut out, well played. Araujo. De Jong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Balde gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. He's had a hit! It's in!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And here's Mohammed Salah. Koundé. And Fermin. Clips it so gently. Played into space out wide. Now it's Mbappé. Modric. Olise. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's headed upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been knocked clear.
Habrá 4 minutos
Pedri.
de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And Balde. And Shufati. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Lewandowski. Not the most accurate pass. Hernandez. And it's Modric. Oh, some tackle that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Alava end the season in a less than ideal manner. The effects of this long, gruelling campaign have seemingly caught up with them on its final day. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think it's always good to end the season on a higher note, Peter, and that's what I think the message was here for next season. We'll be back bigger and stronger, and I think there were sufficient positives from both sides.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.